Welcome back to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition on hardcore difficulty as a Sentinel Shepherd, male. Um, so I didn't actually do anything offline since the last stream, so I guess we're just gonna avoid any cleaning up of fetch quests and just go right into stuff. This new table I've got is not as space efficient, so try and fit my hands in here. Need to WASD efficiently. That works. I just don't have much mouse space. Whatever. Alright. Um. Yeah. So what was I going to do? I said that I would, aside from cleaning up all of these little things here, and getting all the XP for it, doesn't matter. We will go for the Benning thingy. Let's remind ourselves what was. Two things are on Benning. Are they not? Whatever. We'll just go to Benning and see what is there. Oh yeah, he's looking for his son. We also... Ah, Cerberus abductions. Alright. Let's go. Benning is what, a human planet? Is this it? No, 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 no. Am I? Alright. Benning. Here we are. Arcturus. Get some fuel for the road. Is that not a... Oh! This is a...
Signal confirmed.
Alright. Well, that's not a fuel depot, but it does... Oh, it doesn't have fuel. Alright, whatever. I think we've got enough fuel. Just enough. They'll probably replenish it anyway.
I found something.
$100. Should have read the description. Last time we took Garrus and Liara. I think it's time we took James. Maybe Edie. So... Like Garrus, Javik, and James are kind of like the tanks and weapons experts. And Edie and Liara are more power-focused. Javik maybe is kind of a bit of both, but his powers are kind of okay, but nothing. Like Liara, like with her stasis and thingy, the warp. No, what's it called? Singularity. Heavy power user. All right, we'll take James. Edie. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, don't think we've sorted out James in a while. Claymore. Oh, bloody hell. That's probably worth using, yeah. Fire rate is not even that much worse, I mean, than these other ones. Oh, so it's not just, Rexes, call them Rexes, Krogans that can use it. Oh yeah, we'll give him a melee as well. So this is the heavy thing, so it adds a lot more weight, which doesn't matter. So he's going to be really good against armor. We can give him melee damage as well. Just all around good against armor. Fine. I don't remember which one of these I keep giving to everyone. I think it's the Valkyrie. That looks good, yeah. I don't think accuracy matters for NPCs. I don't know how it works. Just go with... Hello, Amaro. I haven't done anything yet. I also didn't do anything offline, so I haven't cleared out a lot of those fetch quests. But I'm going into the Benning planet. Okay, you still got that. Oh, but, yeah, go for the executioner pistol. Probably want her on the power. And yeah, that one. Alright, just leave them for now. 5 points. Cryoblast, maybe. I don't use it that much, I should. But... it's probably a better alternative to grenade. ED... what was I? Slow down power use. I don't understand. How long does it slow down power use for? Alright, we'll give you that. Sure. Heal bonus. Yeah, sure. That actually works out if we give her that. And James, oh, we haven't touched him in a while. Fortification is actually quite good on James if he's getting into close quarters. Yeah, go on. Make him melee. Shield recharge rate. Power, damage, and force. So like Carnage. Carnage. Basically just Carnage. Yeah, okay. Reduce power speed penalty, not a big deal for James. Okay, we'll give you as much protection as we can. Oh, we should upgrade this. Yeah, I'll give you the squad stuff. So there's no point giving you that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's just there in case it's on you. Fine. I'm gonna upgrade Carnage next time.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Rogue faction, eh?
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I mean, if anyone brings up a rogue faction, the idea of a rogue faction in a game, it usually means there really is a rogue faction, so I have a feeling that's actually what's happening.
The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
And a fetch quest on Benning, yeah.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Doing it now.
If you miss a thingy, it'll probably be gone forever. If I miss it, I miss it. I'm not too bothered. Check the toilets. Whoa, easy there. I almost shot you.
At once.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move. Affirmative.
What's the... Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it.
I don't have time to explore. Let's get over here. Where are we going? Oh! 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 Hello. Didn't see that.
Try to stay calm.
Fuck. There were like 5 of them.
Try to stay calm.
Huh? Oh, they cleared that squad
Just
for
stay
me.
down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Nowhere to go.
Oh yeah, we've got incendiary. Just... Where are my guys? Get over here. Come on. Alright, there you are.
Yeah. I'm on it.
What is that? Oh, hi. Damn. I thought that was a little robot. Centurion in the distance. Right, this time...
Try to stay calm.
Rush ahead of my buddies.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here. I'm on it.
Edie, no! Oh, I gave the wrong command to the wrong people.
We die together.
Please help us. We're going to die here. I think we can make it out of here.
What? Where is he? Oh my god. Get behind cover! For fuck's sake.
Try to stay calm.
Alright, that's not a good angle to approach from. Let's go this way.
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops
Okay.
are heading
Oh.
your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Well, that didn't work. Is he? Oh, he's alive. James, you... where are you? Yeah, that's it.
I'm so scared.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
I want to die.
Understood.
Well, that engineer's just gonna camp.
Letting you out of my sight.
Wait, go! Go while we can.
I'm so scared.
Alright, oh fuck. Go, 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 the civilians!
Affirmative. I will.
I'm letting you out of my sight. We're going to die.
James, get into the fight!
Yeah. Roger that.
Please help us. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
I don't want to die.
There's so many of them.
Oh, you little...
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport!
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Let's have a look around. Capacitor helmet. Stay away from the taxi stand. Alright. We'll just go. Where's the... Where... Oh. Oh, where are we going? That way. What's that area over there? I don't think we can even get there. No. Alright. Was that the whole mission?
Reports of continuing
Quite sure.
strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out there.
Oh, I don't think I found anything about the missing,
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for
Done.
us. Carry on.
Unless it was on a datapad, but datapad just said something about stay away from the taxi. Maybe it was a search on the galaxy map. Let me read the details. Lost during a mission on Benning. It could be that he went off planet and went somewhere nearby. I don't know. Let's have a look at the map.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, Bray emailed us. Huh. Alright. No, none of these are scannable. Oh, well, this planet, Benning might be scannable. No. I mean, I might, if I didn't exactly check every room, so I might have missed something, but... But it was a small area too, so... I mean, the evidence could just be somewhere else altogether. Like a log of a mission or something. If you miss the tags, you can purchase them from the... What tags? Are you talking about the thing that, Wait, is that the bending thing, or are you talking about, Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, why would this... The Spectre... Oh, so they somehow ended up at the Spectre office after we secured the area. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. They sell missable quest items. Seems a bit weird. Like, it seems like if you miss them, you should just miss them. Right. I mean, if that's what they do, I'll check it out next time at the Spectre. Of course, it's just downstairs, isn't it? Right. Oh, we should go check on Kaden as well. And it's only 1,100. That seems a bit of a... that's weird. Like... Alright, let's read this. What's the point in even having the fetch mission if it's just you just end up buying it from the shop? I guess you're paying to offload the work to other people, which sort of makes sense when you're trying to save the galaxy, but... Alright. Chakram launcher. What is this? This is assault rifle? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Black Widow. We still don't have that much money. Don't really need to buy anything. So we have upgrades to try the Venom and Carbine shotguns, they're fun. Are they for sale? I mean, shotgun pistol might be a good combo as well. Venom shotgun. Oh, it's pretty cheap. Alright. Upgrade it as well, I suppose. How much will that cost? Oh, we never upgraded the Executioner. Wait. We're not using the Executioner, are we? Because it weighs more. But our teammates are. No, we are using it. Right, let me check. No, we're still using the Predator. Probably should get, another pistol. Although the base pistol's been pretty good. So... Yeah, Venom. Hang on. Okay, let me equip it first. Oh, that weighs a lot. What was the other one? Carbine. I mean, it's cheap. I can buy them both and have a look at their stats. Does it get lighter when you upgrade it? Okay. What's the other one? This one? Regal Carbine. Right, well, if I'm going to try one of them at a time, I'll just stick with the Venom. Upgrade the pistol as well, because it's guys are using it. I mean, that brings it down to... Still weighs a lot. Alright. Okay. Improve the weight a little bit. But we also have, decreased weight by 50% or whatever, which we can buy. SMG ultralight, so we're looking for shotgun ultralight. Yeah. Different people sell the next upgrades. I think anyone else has it right now. Alright, well, that's enough for now. That's quite a decrease. Can improve it further. Weapon weight, it's only 10%. But 10% of that full bar. Oh no, it's way more than that. Oh no, because that was increasing the weight. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fine. Damage, piercing. Yeah, I do use melee sometimes, but usually... Oh no, I'm not getting that though. All that. Shooting through objects, I don't really do that much. Alright, just go with damage. Seems alright. Could use pistol ultralight. Oh yeah. Probably want to stick with power damage. One. Let's reduce this by 30%. Pistol ultralight. Oops. Wrong. starts with ultralight. Oh, this interface could be better, like, let's put them all into a one big list. I don't care who I'm buying them from. Alright, fine. 131%. That's fine. Probably go over to Chunker now, do some of that.
Commander?
We got a lot. Yeah. Maybe do some of the side stuff first. Land in some random place? No. How am I supposed to... Oh, you can use the mouse wheel, I suppose, but... Alright. See how the jungle planet looks like now. Let's pick James and Edie again. They didn't really get much time in that one.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range...
Oh man, it has such a soft sound.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Got it.
That has a bit of travel time. And an arc.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
We going somewhere? Oh yeah.
Roger that.
Oh fuck, okay.
Yeah.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Affirmative.
Get the pistol for them.
Yeah. I'm on it. Roger that. Yeah. Affirmative.
Press the button.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked about the road. Elector's invaded his ship and sent them through.
Damn. Okay, so better be ready for anything that comes through that door.
All right. And on Joker. And Edie as well. Oh, I wanted to go see Caden. Oh. Probably do that now.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
Alright, he doesn't want to talk right now. Alright, let's go to the Citadel. Well, while we're here, we'll just do that one other side mission as well. And Garius, because he's a Turian. Javik. Alright, new. Chocolate is interesting, yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. Try it some more.
This crash site's a nightmare.
The only problem
Fire rate,
is
Lieutenant Victus.
the slowness of the bullet at medium range. So
Praetorian Commander, what happened here is...
it's very much a short
let's just
range
say the Turian
weapon.
code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Yeah, Javik doesn't care about politics.
If you wish, right. Silence. Enemies ahead.
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Get into position then.
Understood.
Alright, you're here.
Yes, Commander.
Haha!
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
M9 Tempest. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's a SMG. I see.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Gunfire. They are here.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here. Surprise on our side for once. I like it. Exactly. Let's go.
Right away!
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not actually... I'm not sure about this shotgun. It's like if I miss at medium range, then it doesn't have a good, like, backup. Which I can do with the SMG. Like, if I miss, I can just easily direct back on target again. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, guess we're fighting this. No, Garrus. Oh, you've got the... Oh, we've got armor-piercing rounds, that's good.
I will comply.
That was surprisingly easy.
We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
They'll live to fight another battle.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind. Confirmed.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Acknowledged.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! You got it!
Of course, Commander.
Damn, another harvester!
What? Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the help! We'll rendezvous at the crash site!
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
This way.
Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this.
I will be Commander. It's down.
When we find him, we'll laugh.
Oh my god. Yeah, especially against Geth. I can't really rely on this shotgun against Geth.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Harvester ahead and on the run.
Who the...
Acknowledge!
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we'll revive you. It would have made more sense just use the squad recovery. Oh no, that doesn't use a medkit. Oh, that's why I've been avoiding that.
As you wish.
Oh my god. Get... Oh, fuck. Alright, get everyone into some sort of position here.
I will comply.
Understood.
It's getting away!
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
Will that even work if it's got armor? Oh, those are our friends. Are they? No, are they? Oh, crap. Oh, what the?
Let's move! Reaper blood will spill!
No. Garrus, you stay here. You go here.
Knowledge.
Oh, what is he doing? No, don't revive him. Oh, is he energizing? Are they... What? Are they reviving them? Alright. I gotta pay attention to what they're doing. I think he's reviving them. I think it's the Marauders that are doing the reviving. Get behind cover! No! Why did you jump over the cover? Alright. Garrus. Wrong one. Fuck's sake. Alright, maybe don't spread out so much. We have to get the armored thing down quickly. Oh! Oh my... Oh, stop! Grenades! God. There's just lots of them warping in. They're not being revived or anything, there's just... they keep coming in. When I assume an area is clear, it's not. Move! Oh, Jesus. Alright, is it actually clear? Is it just pretending to be clear? It's pretending to be clear!
Harvester incoming!
Okay. Harvester should be very low on health right now. Aha, I can just spam you through this window. Oh, fuck. Can't see how much health it's got. Am I out of... No, don't climb over. Try and clear these enemies.
Area secure. Over here.
What do you mean over here? What? Just randomly says over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
There was nothing wrong with your decision.
Owning your mistake takes guts.
Was it a mistake? I mean, if he thought it was safer, he thought it was safer.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
No.
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses. I mean, what does it even mean by kick their asses? Just shout at them? I don't think.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian. And we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
I mean, if they refuse, they'd be like
We're a shell of what we were. We could
dishonorably discharged,
Send me
jailed,
the
whatever.
nanoid. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to
Like
do
an
a little
order's an
recon,
order.
see what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this
Maybe we
bomb?
should do
How
that.
many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
That's a very vague question. Depends what the information is and what risk you're talking about. Either way, if I'm trusting him not to kind of spill it, then yes.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Son's probably gonna die in the mission. Alright, let's go check the Citadel.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Rex is not going to be happy if he finds out it's a secret.
Category 6 after Eden Prime. 6?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oh. I thought it was on a different planet. Oh, they mentioned a region of this planet. Well, yeah, that's what I thought when we were on the planet, that he was talking about this planet. Which makes sense, because that's why they're on this planet, to find the bomb. Alright, well... let me go to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Where was the guy who wanted information on his son? Embassies? No, it was out. It was outside CSEC. Which is at embassies as well, isn't it? I don't know, but embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, his squad did return.
He's still on the phone. He's been on the phone for weeks.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
Did I, though?
Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded.
Right. Right.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night.
They've been here a long time.
Get me dinner, show me around.
Psychiatrist must be making a fortune.
Freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying Reaper's
Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting where he is.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed surgery.
When can I get back to you?
You're not.
What?
Oh my god, I can't remember where Caden is now. I thought it was that door there. Oh, it was this door. He's gone. We're okay. Where is he? He's a Spectre now. Oh yeah, we already kind of congratulated him and everything. I don't think we need to check on him anymore. He's not in the hospital. He's off doing Spectre stuff, I suppose. Alright. Then...
Welcome to Serta.
why didn't he join you?
Be safe.
He's a Spectre. Is he not? I thought maybe if he doesn't want to become a Spectre, then he joins you, and if he is, then he does his own thing. The dialogue, he clearly wanted to do his own thing, so I think because he's a Spectre, he's chosen a different path. I don't know. Oh, there's some things I can hand in. Let me just go here for now. Does it tell me if I already have that? Alright, we'll just leave.
Now arriving at docking bay E. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Feel like maybe curing the genophage before dealing with the bomb might be better, relations-wise, but at the same time, it's also like the bomb's about to go off. But we'll go cure the genophage if it can be cured. Oh, we already have the cure, don't we? We need to disperse it. That's the plan.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
What?
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
A new form of Reaper at the Shroud facility, Commander. It's using the tower to poison Tachanka's atmosphere.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Leaving a small window for dispersing the cure. We'll have to finish synthesizing it at the Shroud itself. Eve will need to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Galatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Paddock Wicks has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
I don't know. I don't care. It's just their right to make their own decisions.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dallas?
Well, we can find another solution, but the genophage is too extreme.
Sabotage the Shroud facility to ensure what you are planning couldn't be done. Paddock will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Paddock would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
You should be giving me your best scientists anyway. We're trying to save the galaxy here. Alright. I think we'll take Garrus. Garrus and Liara. Rex's best old buddies. Yeah, so this shotgun... It's more like a rocket launcher. A rocket launcher that's just very ammo efficient. But it's not... doesn't fit the normal use case I would have for a shotgun, so... I'll go back to SMG and we can try that other shotgun another time. Yeah, at close range I can rely on this so much quicker. In a matter of milliseconds. It's fine. Give me more power recharge. Liara. That. On the power. Did I get that one for myself? No, because I was thinking I want to usually focus on one enemy, but I'm starting to think maybe that might have actually been better. Like, it is often the case that I want to hit a group of enemies together. If I ever reset it, I'll switch that, but it's not a huge deal. I mean, 30% extra damage is... A lot of the time I do only focus on one unit anyway, so it has its use case. Liara... Stasis... is also... after taking major damage. Oh, wait, they can take damage while they're in stasis. to a certain cap, and then they break out. That's different. Oh, that makes this way better then. You actually freeze them and you can actually hurt them and do more damage. I mean, we would want status... Oh yeah, okay, let's try that out. That's why I wasn't upgrading it, because it didn't seem that useful. If it just freezes them. But then, of course, you've got all these things I didn't look at. They're probably... In theory, these are both roughly the same, but 35% will be more reliable. Misha status bubble. So walk into it. Does that? So it's still like stasis, using stasis on an enemy, but it leaves a bubble around it, or does this fundamentally change the form of the? Oh, either way, I would probably want to go for that. Like the point of stasis is isolating one target that I really want to do damage to. So, yeah. So do that. Okay.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Yes, a paradigm shift. The ramifications will be felt for centuries.
Commander, you seem troubled.
There's no advantage to revealing the Shroud sabotage. We're just gonna cause relations to break down.
There's just a lot on the line. I want this to go well.
It's not gonna change anything.
Have faith. No matter the adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen. This is one of them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on
Reeve?
tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
I think warp ammo is just better than armor piercing ammo, really. Or more than... Yeah, just do warp. Alright.
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Where's the female? Female's behind us, right?
We're not done yet. More on the way. Affirmative. Will do.
I'm on it.
We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
The female is safe, Commander. The vital signs remain strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
He's
Oh dear,
what?
more males.
Nobody said anything about this. He's the guy who's curing it. What?
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
But the Krogans are not actually at war with the Solarians, are they? Or is it just this clan doesn't agree?
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we?
Oh, he's just bitter.
Because I do. And so will you.
I mean, what do you think the Solarian's gonna do? You already have the genophage. What more harm could he do?
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
So will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
This is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Krogan expansion is how this whole conflict began.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
And then my people uplifted you. It wasn't an improvement.
No, we destroyed Tachanka long before that. Technology had changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Expansion could be a problem, but I don't want to say that to their face.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
You need a two-child policy.
The genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Three-child policy.
There's that look in your eye again, Commander. What's troubling you?
Stop having a look in your eye. You can't even see my eyes. Come on. That's why I wear that thing.
Just thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in your fight.
Why are we stopping?
Why do I even have that look in my eye? I'm not worried about the sabotage. The Solarian will fix it.
Rex, you and Paddock stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Means what the council asks you to do. Okay, I guess I'm just kind of projecting. I've already decided that I'm going to fix the sabotage, but I suppose Shepard is still undecided. Can you stop turning your powers off? Oh, they can't both be active? Oh, okay, fine. Well, we'll just stick with warp ammo then. I thought they could both be active, but we just end up using one of them, or whatever the first one they used was. So that means it's... Oh. So I can't have someone with warp ammo and someone with incendiary ammo. But is it because I picked the power that gives to all your squad mates that forces... Okay, I actually don't mind that. Stick with warp ammo. I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it? It just affects barriers as well. Not that I really face many barriers, but... Okay. Death mask.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this. That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Oh, spike thrower. This is a... assault rifle? Oh. Shotgun, I guess. Oh, spike thrower. I could actually try it. It weighs... more than the Venom. But it sounds like a more of a... we'll try it. Oh, I can't put the mods on. Then I don't want to try it.
Remember to bring it back when you're done.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go!
You're just finding a convenient excuse for me to go on foot and not use the Mako.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
What was that?
Felt like
Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Why?
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Why are there credits in the...
Just get through there find a place to meet. Nothing will stop this cure.
Hey, there are credits in this ruins that no one's been to for thousands of years. Around for credits.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that
Oh, the Codex spoiled it.
lives in this region.
Which is another reason
Well,
to get
she
your
mentioned
ass
it.
out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Wild guess says that's Calros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
I guess the implication is that we're, like, selling the image of the artifacts to scientists or something, but it's a bit weird that you just directly get the credits.
More Rachni. There were bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Ahead, we've got movement. Right. Nothing stays quiet.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
Acknowledge!
Got it!
God. Let's try and freeze them.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
Got it.
It isn't over yet.
There's not much space to sit. We'll get over here.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Okay. By singularity. Yeah, use warp.
And he brought back up.
Come on then. Use a proximity mine as well.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought back up.
Got it.
Understood.
I think that's it for now. Right.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Understood. Got it.
Ah. Okay.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Wait, whoa, there's Geth back here. I didn't revive him. Okay. Where is...
Got it.
As you wish.
I thought these statues were enemies.
Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Will do.
Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Defending our territory.
She's not gonna get us.
Is that a Thresher Maw or a... What?
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
What does not shake a Thresher Maw?
Then maybe we'll feed it a Solarian.
That looks a lot different.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Who's shooting me? Stop, 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 stop. Who's getting me?
Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Defending our territory.
She's not gonna get us!
Alright, don't run into the Geth.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
What does not shake a thresher more?
Then maybe we'll see
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet. Watch it. More ahead.
I see them! Right away.
Alright, wait here for the Geth.
Commander, Rex is still trying to elude the thresher maw. How are you?
Doing what we can. What about you guys?
Several near-death experiences so far. Calros is proving resistant.
Alright, we need to reposition. The arrow comes here.
Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Wrong one.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve,
I don't think you've shaken off the maw.
sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros.
Oh, that's the name of the maw?
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
She need only draw the Reaper away from the tower. That would give us time to synthesize and release the cure.
That's a cool idea.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other thresher maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Let's just go for
Flew
it.
through the Omega-4 relay and survived.
What else are we gonna do?
We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
We got that much right.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
In the meantime, the laboratory is just over there. I can finish synthesizing the cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero!
Isn't it already?
Now, let's show them why.
I thought we would headbutt.
Go! I've got this.
I need my head for the mission.
I am Erdnut Rex, and this is my planet!
Slow down, Rex.
We'll have the cure ready shortly, Commander.
Let's get in there!
Okay. Try using a grenade. I don't think it's really that good though. Oh, it's on a timer as well. It's not instant, so it's an issue.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
All right. Alex. Can't put the. Oh, I can take the light thing off. Well, I can't do that now. Alright, well, phalanx is a bit heavier, but it might be good. Well, with the SMG, we can use it probably.
Make it quick. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
You got it.
On it.
Yep, that's a Reaper, right? No, no, no.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Okay, it's just me down here.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Right.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the
Is it
hammers.
really just me?
You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Oh, they're here now.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't.
Gotta speed with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Oh, fuck.
Another hammer entirely.
Oh, fuck. The arrow? Oh. Why is my armor off? Okay. Guess you can't use stasis on that either.
This is crazy!
That's it, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. There. Oh, he wasn't dead. Okay, let's not run there.
I will, as you wish. Of course.
Okay, Garrus, you go here. Liara, we'll go here, we'll try and take it down quickly.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Doesn't matter entirely. Got it. Understood.
Oh, we can't go back up. Fuck, okay, okay. Alright.
This is crazy!
Understood.
Oh, fuck. Get back, get back, get back. Oh, okay. Right, the hammer is this way, right? Hammer time!
Wicks, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
The cure is nearly ready, but Eve's vital signs are dropping. I'm trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Understood.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
Yes, Shepard.
Hammer time!
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
No, I'd rather they stay and help me. Whoa! More versus Reaper. The Reaper's gonna win, though. Well, he didn't kill them all. Ooh. The war survived. I guess we don't actually want to kill off the Maw. But, like, the Maw population in general. Well, we might want to, I don't know. Well, they use the Maw for the training, don't they? For the, the rite of passage that the, Krogans go through, so...
Wick, is the cure ready?
Yes, it's loaded and set for dispersal. 2 minutes and counting. Though the procedure took a toll on Eve.
Is she okay?
I believe so. Malin's research was crucial in stabilizing her. Together, she and Rex can ensure a Krogan future we need not fear. Evolution at its best. Time's running out. We must get to the control room at the top of the tower.
Why?
Something is wrong. Readings indicate a temperature malfunction. It could affect the cure's viability.
That's because your people sabotaged the shroud.
Why didn't I tell them this already?
Could let life find its own
I should have
way.
fixed...
Always making things worse,
Life.
never better.
Life doesn't find its own way.
Kept it secret.
No, I didn't. I just found about it now. I didn't keep it secret.
I was offered a deal by your government. Their full support building the Crucible if I make sure this cure doesn't work.
And you're thinking of accepting
Oh, wrong,
that
but
deal.
no, I didn't want to.
My own world is hanging on
No,
by
no,
a
no,
thread.
I don't want to.
I have to consider every
I
option.
misread the thing.
Using genocide to stop another genocide merely ensures no one
No, but I
is
wanted to
alive.
tell him, but not
My own path is clear.
in front of the
I have to
Krogan.
fix this.
Why is this so important to you?
Some souls
Yeah, let him
die
fix
in
it.
battle.
I misclicked.
Some die in their sleep, and some die for no reason at all. This is my chance to die for what I believe.
Go. Save the cure.
Thank you, Commander. Somewhere, deep in the fabric of reality, our actions are recorded and remembered. Yours will be remembered for eternity.
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought I would at least tell him, because he's the one who has to fix the sabotage. It would be weird not to tell him. But yeah, the only option was just to tell everyone, which was gonna screw things up.
eternity.
Oh. Is he gonna go on my wall? He is a member of my ship at this point. Morden dies here anyways, and now you're caught up. Oh. Close the loop. Those are his body parts in the air.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't accidentally
It's just a shame Paddock
sabotage it.
There aren't many people willing to die for another species.
I wish I'd had a chance to tell him I was wrong about Solarians. At least one of them.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the
Morden
Reapers
helped.
off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Hack it out. Must be the most common phrase in the entire Mass Effect
Commander, Erdnot
trilogy.
has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now...
Either that or I will destroy you! That was only Mass Effect 1.
Stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh, not the kid again. Get over it. It was just one kid. No, now it's all...
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get a link. No, it's the right choice, LT.
I'm back!
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
To be honest, I forgot all about Ashley.
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest.
Yeah, look at it that way.
Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Oh no. Better not be going to Cerberus.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm still concerned about that bomb on Tuchanka, though. Don't let it jeopardize our alliance, Shepard.
Go deal with that.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation. But whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
I forget
If we lose
who's
this
Yogg.
war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Oh. Well, they're not going after the Volus and Elcor.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty
Shadowbroker was a Yarg.
As for
Okay.
Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections
I guess they're
show
kind
the
of...
Reapers encroaching on their territory.
They don't really get out much. We haven't seen them. Quarians have vanished.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh, we got a raise. 25,000. Alright, so, yeah, while we're still on Tuchanka, it makes sense to deal with this bomb.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Novaria? Critical decision. Once the Reaper threat has passed. Well, that being the operative phrase, the Reaper threat may pass. With the help of the Krogans. I just reply back, lol 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 lol. Making babies again will be fun. Who is it gonna make babies with? I don't think Eve is that into him. But they're sort of ruling together. Yeah, we have to deal with that bomb now. Shiala. I remember you, Shiala. Cool. Zoo's Hope colonists. Check out some of these new things. So the Nonic gave me power damage and recharge. That's definitely what I wanted. Yeah, this one gives him power damage. But easier if it just told me what the armor does. Rather than me having to infer it. That would reduce health boost further. Or put in a headshot. I don't know. I need to see some numbers here. Like, how much is that health boost realistically? Best defense is a good offense. I guess we'll take it. What's the other one? Melee damage. I mean, I'm often just hanging around on like 1 HP anyway. And ammo, weapon. Yeah, weapon. Ammo is less of a problem than it was like in the first couple of missions. In fact, I think I picked the 5% ammo thingy at some point. Because, oh yeah, speaking of which, I should go check the check the medbay if there's more, no, not the medbay, the Shadow Broker's terminal. There's more upgrades. $50,000. Gel capacity. That would remove power damage. Let's buy that. I can't remember if I'm using it, but buy it anyway. Alright. So I wanted to try changing pistols. So that's heavy. That one's a little bit heavier, but it's... Well, it's not even that much different. Well, oh, that's... So this is without mods as well. It's a bit more damage, but if we add in that... Well, I mean, we want the power damage, for sure. Maybe increase the damage. That's what it looks like compared with... The accuracy barely changes. Yeah. Barely goes down. We don't need to make it light. What was the other shotgun? Carbine. How much does that cost? Was it for sale? I can't remember. It was. Pistol heavy barrel. Get that for like Liara and Shotgun Omni Blade. Get that as well. Last one. that as well. And that. Oh, yeah, Regal Carbine. Electric. Alright. It's another one that doesn't quite look like a shotgun, but try it. How much will it cost to upgrade this one? It's going to be more expensive. Oh, this is like the same price. Oh, I should upgrade the phalanx. Let me have a look at that. Okay, so now it doesn't, the weight doesn't matter anyway. Yep, pretty good. Okay, so the Regal Carbine. Well, let me have a look at its stats. I don't know if I want to spend all this money on it right now. Oh, it weighs quite a lot compared to... Wait, what was the other one I was using? Venom. Oh, it's about the same. And when we add the yeah, might not be too bad. Shotgun ultralight. I need to check if we already checked for these. They didn't see any more. I can check. Had one more check. Damage. Yeah, damage. Then we need to take that off. Okay. Shotgun ultralight. We'll see if we can upgrade that as well as upgrade the gun. Actually, I'm not going to upgrade the gun right now. We'll just try it out. Let's see if we can get the ultralight though. Oh. Right, one last look. Shotgun. No. Go to the same ones. Alright. I want to check the... We could go talk to some people as well. Let's talk to people around here. Dr. Chagwas?
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Alright. Alright, I'm happy with Slam.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question.
Yeah, I regret getting ammo capacity, although I don't remember what else it was offering. It might have been melee or something. Anyway, it's only 5%. I mean, 5% more ammo is still something. So we could choose weapon damage or shields. Probably weapon. We do 95% increase. God, I hate these, like, whenever I go to a hotel or apartment or anything. What are these little pillows for? Like, what do people use them for? I always throw it to the side. They just put it on top of their pillow? I don't think they do that. That's not a face. That's not even a pillow you really put your head on. It's kind of all curved and weird. And like sometimes hotels like have 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like what?
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact,
This one doesn't have. Well, this is a flat, but
how long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
yeah, I mean, if you live that long, you're gonna end up with so much trauma. Even if you're not a soldier, just living, like bad things are gonna happen. It's a lot of trauma will build up.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
What did that just pop up to say? Something was unlocked? In the med bay? I'll go back to the med bay.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Base 12. I mean, it's just a different base. It's a change your base. You literally just like multiply by. Like, it doesn't seem like it would matter what base it's in.
Hello, Commander.
Was it one of these? Oh, I got her bonus power. Oh, well, we don't need ammo because we usually have a squaddy with ammo. Probably go talk to the squaddies because we might be able to get some of their bonus powers. And so who have we got? Let's go down to James.
What's up? What's with you and the nicknames? It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one. Right.
I've already talked to him all about this stuff.
I'll talk to you later. I'll be here.
Okay, I'll do that offline anyway. Alright, let's... Cortez? I didn't even see him. Where was he? He wasn't in his usual place. Oh, that's where he goes.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Why is that blue? Oh, is that a Paragon thingy? Is this the first time we've ever seen a Paragon Renegade option? Was just general persuasion, but is it there because I've hit a certain Paragon threshold or something? Oh, so it's like how it worked on the previous game. Okay. What were we talking about again? Telling him to get some rest at somewhere?
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve.
Yeah,
That's a
sure,
favor
why
to
not?
me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Okay. You can find him at the Purgatory Bar. Okay. So what is my... Yeah, it's quite big now. It's funny, that's the first time we've had any of those. You really need a lot. Sort out this bomb. I hope Rex doesn't know what we're up to, so we've got to take Garrus. We're fighting Cerberus. They have a lot of shields, so ED will be good. Garrus, yeah, it's fine. The pistol. Yeah, we can stick with that. Did I give you the barrel? We need to look out for the power magnifier as well, because that is really good to have. Alright. And recharge. Increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%. That's basically better, right? If I'm spamming it against a big mech, I'll just get more out of it by having the extra 50%. Weaken armored targets by an additional 25%. Yeah, that's good. I rely on throw a lot. Oh, we don't have any more points. Oh, didn't sort out Edie.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
What?
Centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions, the bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
I mean, at the time, during what was the conflicts and everything, yeah, sure.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that
Like-
bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I mean, Rex is right up there wondering what we're doing.
Let's move it, people!
Oh wait, no, Rex is not on the ship anymore. Okay, that's good. We got him off the ship as well before we did this mission. Kind of exposed here. Change your weapons.
Keep your heads down!
What the? You have to hold the button? The shotgun? Oh. It is a charged shot. Interesting, but not something I would really use in close range. I suppose. Yeah. This doesn't work for me. So is it basically shooting a beam? Yeah, that delay before it gets into action is just not... It's too much delay. I can't rely on it for what I would use a shotgun for. I'll go back to using pistol. I mean, one of the biggest issues is that it obscures. You can't see anything. Like, if I do this, like, you can't see a thing once the beam goes up. All right. Oh, it's too much going on. Yeah, I mean the shotgun seems like something you'd use against big bosses, but since 90% of the time it's the little guys that are actually the biggest threat. Yeah, I don't see it being that useful for me. Who is firing? Is it just... It's just random.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
ED, get down from there.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Yeah, this pistol is pretty good.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating.
Uh-oh. Oh man, this pistol is actually really accurate as well.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed! Let's go! It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Okay.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
You got it. Understood. Right.
Yes. Affirmative.
Understood.
Well, they've placed something. I thought they placed a bomb or something here. No.
I will.
Affirmative.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Cerberus automated turret schematics.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, fuck.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol, Jeffrey. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Wait, where exactly is... No, we need to get back. Where is he? We're defending him.
Here they
Where
come.
is he?
Need more time.
Alright, just kill everyone. Oh my god, this pistol is a beast!
Will do.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there. Understood. taking fire!
Wait, where they're shooting from where? I don't even know where Victus is. He's up some. Oh, he's up there. Fuck.
Shepard,
Take that thing down, now!
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll revive. And, okay. Maybe use the shotgun thingy. No, not this way. God. Where is that thing? Oh, I'll just try and get rid of these guys quickly. Oh crap, where is it gone? No! Jesus, alright. Damn it!
right. Will do. One.
Come on, die.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time.
What do you mean, no time?
Break the trigger from the bomb.
Okay.
Now. Cover me.
Oh god, I don't think he's gonna make it. I mean, make it out of here alive. What's the issue? Is it not?
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Jeez. If only we had a biotic power that could have been used to, you know, grow him to the side or something like that.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
When he heard, Rex contacted the Turian Primarch and gave him an earful.
I imagine.
He was angry with the actions of the 9th Platoon and the Primarch's own son. Helped smooth things over. Relations are strained, but holding.
Good to hear, Admiral.
The Genophage is dealt with, but we still have a lot of work to do.
Yes, sir.
Hack it out.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
No way I want that crap on my record.
Adams.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout
Everyone's
the ship.
correct.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
What?
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie
There's too much to this argument. It's that first sentence he said, I guess, is the crux of it. Which I
See, Edie agrees with me.
agree with.
Edie's mind and
Wait,
the
who said it?
Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move
Oh, I
the
agree with
processors
Donnelly.
in the AI.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate
That was a
things.
confusing argument.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done.
Yeah, but Reapers are not the same thing, are they?
It's gonna explode.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds,
Sounds like
plasma
something we
can
do.
vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
Oh,
That sounds more
that's
serious than just a
that's
safety issue.
quite bad.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Um. Okay. So. There's one or two things I needed to check on. med bay? No, I don't think so. Alright. Oh, let's sort out my guns. Well, let's check the messages. Wait. Bakara. Is that Eve? Is that her name? Or just nobody we know? Liara wants to meet? Okay. That's her real name. Did she tell us that? I don't remember. Or she just accidentally typed it into this email, giving away her name.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So,
make a
I
time
put a plan
capsule?
in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
What is it you're gonna leave exactly? That object right there on the table?
Time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets.
Okay.
And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Up to you, Liara.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. The Commander was a strong biotic and a skilled technician, a deadly combination in a fight. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
I picked up gauntlets. I should check these as I find them so that I don't have to keep checking everything. Wait, gauntlets are what? These ones. Oh, so that's power recharge. Probably should take it, yeah. That's a big boost. Alright. How many of these are missions? There's find Garno, that's the Leviathan. Oh, Novaria as well. So it's that. Oh. Priority the Citadel. And Novaria. This just involves discussing. I suppose we could do that. Ah, this seems to involve just discussing. So we need to...
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have
Cerberus?
backup online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yikes. Okay, if we're actually going to be in the same areas that we normally go on the Citadel, it's very tight quarters. I don't know if we are, so... Well, I'll bring James, because he'll be good at tight quarters anyway. And, dealing with Cerberus, so, yeah, I'll bring the arrow. Alright, we'll take that down. Oh, I should have gone to upgrades. See if there are more upgrades for this, because this is a really good pistol. Okay, so yeah, we'll put... Wait, what other shotguns do I have? That, I don't think I'm... It's too heavy. That's like a light one. I think the SMG is actually really good up close. I wonder if I even need the recoil, but it's hard to tell what it's even doing. Definitely increase the power damage. So we could go with... We could just go with straight damage. That'll make it very good against those mech thingies. Okay. Do that. Alright, and James, it's sorted. You've got some upgraded Omni Blade, yeah. And Yara, what gun do I want her to have? Yeah, stick with the Executioner pistol. Impact radius could be pretty good actually. Is the Citadel that weak? Yeah, it seems a bit... How did they manage to take it over that easily? And how did they not manage to get a message out during the takeover? He thought we'd have more automated defenses as well, turrets and stuff.
Get to cover. Sir!
Right, change gun. James, you just get right up there. Yara, you stay there. Can't even see James. Stop rolling about. Alright, let's move in. Bailey!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Yeah, Cerberus's actions are
Here we go.
quite mystery. I mean, they're wrecking chances of fighting off the Reapers, which is
Cerberus has
supposed to be in their
control of the channels,
interest.
but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Sure thing.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Dina? Was it implied that it was Udina they were talking about? The defendant? I didn't hear his name, but I guess...
Secure the target.
Fuck. No, don't get out. Where, Garrus, Liara, where are you? Where are they? Garrus, Liara.
Sure thing.
Not Garrus. James. What were you guys just standing there? Oh, I'm all wet. Oh, we didn't... Okay, put your shotgun on. Oh, I didn't change the shotgun as well. Well, Claymore's good. Okay, it's fine. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. I could give him the Viper, I just don't know if he'll actually be accurate with it. He might be accurate with it. Let me have a look at what high velocity and Omni Blade. So, not Viper, Venom. Yeah, we can try it and see if he's any good with it. I suppose it's just gonna sort of make the bullets kind of homing. Omni Blade and velocity. Oh, yeah, they can't both. The incendiary ammo is good against Cerberus. It just makes them panic, which is funny.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
So many lives given.
I don't think they gave, Doc. I think they got taken.
Got a helmet.
We've got to be close now.
Looks like the fight's over.
Haha. Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking I've got Garrus. I don't have Garrus. Alright. James, probably want you to just get right in the thick of it.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't
Was this
see
eye just
Butler's
twitching?
body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Oh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
Oh, God.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Shoot him. Oh. Just kill him. No.
Thane!
Oh no! You had the chance to kill him, Thane. Why'd you have to do that? He was on the floor.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
What? Come on, just bash him into the thing above.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
How useless the council is. I can see Udina turning to Cerberus to take over the Citadel and start getting things done. Problem is how unstable Cerberus seems to be right now. Thing is, Cerberus doesn't really have the numbers. Like, where do they get all their population from? Well, like, what are they just going to take over the council and then expect all the citizens of the Citadel and all the races to just follow them instead? because I don't think that's what I don't think that would happen. So unless they're gonna like replace the Citadel with their own population, I don't get what kind of outcome Udina is expecting here.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Roger that.
What on earth? Okay.
That shield-like effect from their palms is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
You want me to hack a handoff for you, Doc?
The Council needs us. Run!
Oh, you've really... Someone help me. Alright, don't rush in, because he's got a big old sword. James, do that thing that you do.
You want me to hack a handoff for you, Doc?
Yes.
The Council needs us. Run!
Yeah, don't get into a melee fight with him. Liara, can you maybe... you don't have stasis. I want to maybe stasis one of them. Where's James?
Affirmative.
They've sealed us out.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator.
Don't let him power up.
Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Liara, you go over here. Oh.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
So, elevator
Tell me
chat.
that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
At least you can do that.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
That's it. Just get my buddies to do it.
You bet.
She launched a singularity. That's not how singularities work. Oh god. New stasis this one? Oh no, because it's barrier.
Guess that was their stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again.
You bet.
You don't have to put singularity, Liara.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
That was a person.
gun, get down.
Whoa, Caden.
Go.
Can we not just shout? It's us.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Put away the weapon. You don't want this to get ugly.
Stand down and I'll talk.
Talk, and maybe I'll stand down.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
You know in your gut that I'm right. Listen to it. Caden, you're always true to what you believe. I admire that about you. Listen to your gut.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Shoot him.
He's got a gun.
Shoot him. He had a gun. I was allowed to do that.
Back and cover that door.
The door.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
The Council owes me.
You don't owe me
Maybe they'll
anything.
actually listen to me now.
Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard.
No, don't say that. They do owe me.
Why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure.
Damn, we needed Aduna alive. We need to find out what the heck kind of deal he made with Cerberus. I probably shouldn't have shot.
Yes.
He would have killed the Council.
Didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Alright.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Alright, well, everything's back to normal, I guess. Knight search his computer and stuff. No. The clues. This. Oh, the Spectre thingy. You'd have thought I could do this stuff remotely from my ship. Sure. Authorized. Leaves. Recharge speed 10%. I don't know what I'm currently wearing. Do this from the ship. It's only 10% different price. Alright.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Go dance with Cortez. What did he say he was gonna do again? Purgatory.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Okay.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Oh, crap. Do we have any AI-enabled fragments, you Sovereign? Any reason code I can analyze? No?
Thank you again.
Okay, where was I going? Check out the hospital. And Purgatory.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis.
Whole bunch of new people wanting new things.
So I'm in the shower with hot water.
Did they just sit here throughout the Cerberus invasion? Still talking.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a
It's okay. It's in the file.
farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Oh.
Welcome to Serta.
Don't even really use that much Medigel, but it's always good to have more capacity. I should really use it more frequently when I'm hurt. Buy the thing for the engineer too. Yeah. Where do I even buy it? One of the stalls.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know.
Are these all closed now? We basically failed all of these. Damn it, I was planning to do those offline before this session, and I didn't have time.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keppel syndrome. At its worst, Keppel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat. He's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do.
Never.
We help our
Half the time I don't understand these arguments.
That's a nice
So she's
sentiment,
saying
but
ration
we'll
them.
run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
She's right. That's not breaking the oath. That you ration stuff.
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them,
Even
some of our
medicine.
patients are in a much
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath.
It's not betraying the oath. You always ration stuff.
If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more.
Right.
And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have more.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations. We get more supplies. I understand Caliban is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. You can't identify the It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts.
Alright.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Alright. That's all very dire.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's
Well, people are still partying.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Okay.
Works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks, but you believed, and you were right. They're kicking ass. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Are we going to dance?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Watch me. Oh, I wanted to see more of it.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Infiltration purposes, what would you... No one of these, nobody's poisoning me out this time, are they? Okay. I think people are waiting for their drinks. Oh no, this awkward dance. What would Tali say? That's like all there is to the dance floor. But I guess it's more of a hangout club. Oh, I guess people just dance in different sections of it, yeah.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis.
I mean, what do you... like? I guess she could be modded to accommodate. We'll look out for something in the shops.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Is he dancing? Has he gone over to Edie? Where is Edie? Up there. Right.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
All right. It is actually a very big club. Oh, look, there's that whole area down there as well. Alright, we need to look out for... Oh, it didn't retire these ones. I guess the citadels were citadel specific. All right, so we don't have a mission for it, do we? He just asked us to get it. No, it's this one. Thermal pipe. Yeah, okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Why is it checking that we're a Spectre?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Like, anyone can go to these locations. Alright, the Stadium Commons, I suppose.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues have legendarily accurate proof readings.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the
Well, I was fine with him
How can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than this?
taking his money. It's his money.
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
What's this?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
E-gel thermal conduit.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Is that the name of the thing he wanted?
Don't be left out in the cold. Please visit any of our Elkos warrant.
He's asked for a GX12 thermal pipe.
Affiliate branches for any and all.
I think that's something else that we got for someone somewhere. Ooh, jellyfish. Are they gonna play nice with my fish?
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Wounded Batarian, right?
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
We've got a Spectre thingy. I should go check that. What are they saying? Oh, that a terrorist is in the hospital. Well, even that's the oath. Even terrorists deserve healthcare.
We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crime dig into this. Might even help us find where the present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
We let him escape to save the people. I'll have a look at it.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Oh yeah, we still haven't found his
I'll
thing.
get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort.
Surprised he's still sitting here waiting.
Scene contains large scorch marks.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me?
I heard the gas.
Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost a friend.
Well, why wouldn't you hand over the footage in an emergency situation like this?
Give me the vids.
It's not the time to be holding on to them.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading? Electronic smuggling right now? I'm absolutely mounting these human colonies. Nobody ever.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I guess we need to ask the merchants, because this is a special item.
Done
Maybe
deal,
not.
Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Oh, okay. We can do that now.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Who's saying what now? Do your argument again. I don't know what they're saying.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Yeah, can get that.
Agor Munitions. For deals you've never
Scorpion
seen
one.
coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Simpertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut
No,
the
no, 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 no. We're not arming everyone. That's not gonna help.
Protect us when Cerberus.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
Guns make you less safe.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
What if we submit? Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. We'll be going back to the Spectre office. We need to go talk to the general.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need
No,
to
you
right now.
crack down on everything the same as you did before.
Go help the war.
Less time spent.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
It's not petty, it serves an important function. At all times. General's up here.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
All right. Go to the
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the
Spectre place. I don't know if that part that I bought was the right part, but I guess... Wait, it would have... Wouldn't it have marked it as complete then? We don't actually have to go to... Or maybe we do have to go physically to Adams. It says deliver it to him, so I guess we actually have to actually deliver it to him. Recruit the Blue Suns. Oh, that was where... Oh, it's right here. Eclipse. That was... Bailey. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're heading that direction anyway.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorak really is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Kinda got hot under the collar.
You punched someone, didn't you?
You already talked to Bailey, but don't we... Didn't he want us to, Like, he gave us a second option, and I don't think we ever figured out what to do with that, so I could just... Wait, what is the mission saying right now? Go to the docks and talk to Sign. Alright. Let's first go to CSEC anyways. Yeah, it's here. Wait, no. Was that the Commons? No, it's here. Alright. Right. Inspector office is down there. Why are they locked down? Why do they need spectral authority? Okay, authorize. Sounds good. Galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Deal with that when we get to it. Surveillance warrants an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants. Seems a reasonable use of a warrant. Yeah, we don't even really know how they got in. Location for Batarian patient. Located in a makeshift clinic in Docking Bay E24. Alright, while we're here, we'll talk to Bailey anyway.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Who's... Sedaris? Are they a council member? Wait, what is my actual priority mission right now? Do I have one? Be something when we leave. Let's go to the docks.
Spectre status recognized.
Docks holding area?
Destination.
This is the eclipse.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal.
Oh, he's still talking about that. Because he started saying that after talking about Thane, so I thought it was someone new that he wanted us to talk to. Okay, fine.
Highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival here. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant OMB?
No, Private. We are not.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Where are we going? Normandy. What did they say Gorak was? Oh, that's in the docks holding area, isn't it? Where all the cargo boxes were.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? No replacement. I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Guide assistance service. Control. What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I'll take care of it.
Damn it, I'm
tell you someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Who's sabotaging Medigel dispensers? That's a war crime.
I don't believe it.
James is here as well.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
I don't believe it.
Almost babies crying. Some loud babies.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
That works out.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
We learn anything from that?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom, the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper retreats, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got
I believe those are my...
Guess we need to find them all.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, I was looking also for... Alright. In the Batarian area. Ah, didn't go here. And I also didn't fix this.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
You're a nurse? Is that really a nurse's outfit? Don't you need to be a bit more sanitary?
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ah, easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
Well,
no one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Eritot from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
So, send him to jail.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
Just take it easy. There.
Got a fair bit of reputation for just a couple of things here. Oh, I bugged it. Because I went and did one more Medigel dispenser. So you, what, didn't need to fix them all? Or I think they might have written the logic wrong. They didn't count how many dispensers they had. Alright.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Is there any more to do? Like, we don't need to check in with Arya or anything, or she's not here. No, okay, so we get the war effort support from those guys. And these are all fetch quests, and then guess we'll just go out into space and see what happens. Batarian codes. Oh! I'm looking at access points on the Citadel. I just need to run around and look at access points, I guess.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Not these things. What are we looking for? Want me to tell you where they are? No, I guess I'll just run around. I need to look out for all the fetch quests anyway.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota.
Bailey's office?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
Yeah, you got shot.
I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitor is bastard.
Well, I mean, he may have only
Almost
turned
made me for an
recently.
idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
It just said find access points, and they didn't really. I guess we have to go back to these places. Didn't really say what kind of terminals they are. I guess
Now arriving at
here's the most likely place.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The opposite cars are supposed to contain language translations. Process stone.
Sure what I'm looking for.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm...
I don't understand what's going on.
Let me explain.
What was that
Aaron
message?
Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus.
Oh, we
to get a
heard
better
their
deal.
transmission.
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
He's not wearing the uniform.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
So he was attempting to assassinate. I don't want to leave it at that. I want him arrested. That was quite a serious crime. Alright, well... Why did it... It was a bit weird because it came up when we were talking to these guys. So, oh, I guess that's the point. This is just a distraction so that you're in place to hear the transmission.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Ragnar War. New Krogan on toxic world will have to fight on foot.
Oh, we're still finding lots of quests. Is that all? All it said? Just find access points, or did it give more information? Like the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Yikes. So I guess the others might be like maybe one in purgatory or something. Alright, it's probably just the one. Why is it still... We've done this, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. Where Caden is. Guess he's off doing stuff.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. I turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Alright,
Spectre status, one moment.
Purgatory bar. And that's pretty much everywhere.
Now arriving at wards level, purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it'll stop a Reaper. That's better shielding than life and death.
There's not many terminal-like things around here.
We're still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
We're not gonna, like, arrest them?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
I thought she'd be on Omega.
Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Alright.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Did I actually check everywhere? Normandy dock, maybe? I did walk here, but I don't
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
think I really looked hard enough. Ah.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
What do you think we were just attacked by recently? Oh, I see.
No,
So
I
I have
found
to-
another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
Alright, we'll go holding area again.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Yeah.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Really? It seems quite fitting. Alright. Yeah. These guys over here.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Next shuttle was probably just late or something.
Is that... Did I take the photo?
Sure, you're right. I look forward to meeting.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Alright, this should be good.
Great shot, Commander.
Yeah, we are taking the photos.
I don't believe it. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Poker.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're
I didn't think he'd want that. Alright. Oh, there we go. That doesn't make sense that they need to be found in order.
Where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Commander Shepard, Captain Gahero Balak, Batarian External Forces.
How can he be doing this in full view of everybody?
People is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Join us? I don't want this guy joining us. Need me? What does that mean? Just...
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
So just get him to join us, but threaten him.
Do it right now. Our ships are
What? I'm not gonna let him walk away. Still arrest him.
Are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
Yes. Yes.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some
No.
today.
I changed my mind. Arrest
Let
him.
go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
I guess I actually should have killed him. That is actually the more sensible action. Because if you just talk to him, there's no can't guarantee he'll change his mind. So,
Son of a bitch.
well, got war assets, I guess. All right.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Might have had to, yes. Well, neither of these answers are really yes, and speculating is useless.
Doesn't matter. It could have played out a dozen different ways. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Yeah, sure.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful.
Aquarians.
We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
that they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright, I probably will stop there. That's a good place to leave it. I can go and offline do a bunch of those fetch quests, you know, in case they disappear at some point. All it really gets you is a bunch of XP. What happens when we hit, like, full reputation? Can these expand anymore? The individual Paragon and Renegade? Slam is good. Yes. Yeah, impact radius. Increase damage and force of biotic detonation. What exactly is meant by biotic detonation? Is that just part of it? So it's a slam. Or is it talking about combos where you have... Oh yeah. It's cool that the allies do seem to be to time their moves right to pull off combos sometimes when you do the opener. Still though, I don't think I want to rely on. Then again, if it's between that and force, I might actually. I don't know. We need to upgrade throw, because I just spam that a lot. Set recharge? No. Oh, these are both biotic combos. Don't. The recharge time is so low anyway. Draw. Oh. Oh, let's take a look at the assets. Okay. We got strength. $155 is not bad. I guess it might have been worth it. I don't like people pointing their guns at me. Caden did that as well, though. Well, we should go talk to Caden now. But Caden was making the right call based on the information he knew. Well, not really. In that situation, there was no... we weren't gonna shoot Udina, so there wasn't really a reason for Caden to pull the trigger. Like... We just wanted to take him into custody, basically. So, yeah, he really should have stood down faster. Like, his only argument really was that Cerberus were on their way and they're about to come out of the elevator and we're stopping them from getting away. But that wouldn't be enough. That wouldn't really be enough to fire on us. She's still green. Sorry, support. But Krogan's. Rex is 30, 5 more than Grunt. Krogan clans. Nice, we at least got the SDG task force. Terrains. Right, we'll just talk to Caden and maybe quickly check the Shadow Broker as well.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
I mean, if we keep them under close guard, sure, take every asset we can get.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Oh, this is the shore leave. Vega wants to chat. Huh? Arash Agdashlu. Did I talk to the documentary guy? Oh, no I didn't. I guess I'll do that offline. Jack wants to meet at the bar. Alright. suppose we could do that now. Fun and games. Wait, who's trainer? So, it's her, isn't it?
Commander?
But why is she... emailing me? Alright. She wants to have fun and games in the cabin. Alright. Oh, everyone wants a piece of, Shepard now. Alright, let's see. Check, check the Shadowbrook terminal first. No. Wrong. There's Thane.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I mean, you don't point a gun at someone if you're not willing to pull the trigger in these situations, so yes.
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Caden didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray. But it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
She prefers a standing desk. Wait, she's not even... Her keyboard's here. What is she... She's just like interfacing with that touchpad. Okay.
Thanks for coming by.
Please, enjoy your day.
Alright, James wanted to chat. Cortez is still here.
Last job on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support.
Oh yeah, we need to give the thing to the engineers as well.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Alright. Was that what he wanted to talk about? Engineering.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're
performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer. Kenneth is still installed.
Alright, that's that. There are two people we can invite up here. Just Trainer right now.
Trainer, if you're not doing
Oh yeah,
anything,
Caden. Where is
a few hours
Caden?
free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh god, that chessboard hurts to look at.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Wait, what does it mean by what about playing in bed? Is he just changing the topic? He is. But I want to hear the end of this joke. And the one is an unstoppable juggernaut of headbutting destruction, and the other is a Krogan. That's the joke, isn't it? Don't cheat on Tali. Well, I don't think we're together anymore. We don't even know where she is. But this is also a really awkward way of... Well, he's... I don't think he's actually going to say what about playing in bed. Okay, let's see what he's going to say.
And the other is interested in playing another game.
Such as? Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry. You seemed interested.
Oh, no, I apologize. I try to be friendly, but you're not really my type. Remember how I liked Edie's voice?
Oh.
Well, now we're never going to know the end of that joke.
I didn't realize.
Not at all. I can't wait to tell my friends that I broke Commander Shepard's heart and crushed him at chess.
Oh, really?
Unless you'd like to try to reclaim your honor.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really apply real-world battle tactics to chess. Chess is very heavily based on memorizing the patterns of the game itself. It's a shame we don't actually have a little chess minigame to play in the game. Somebody nominated chess for the Wheel of Struggle. I think it was Decky. Like chess on chess.com. This is an interesting nomination. I would have probably preferred it if it was one of those old school chess games, like Chessmaster 2000 or something, rather than actually playing bots on chess.com. It seems very modern compared to those old games. But okay, can we now invite up the
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander,
Who's
It's
holding
no
the
secret
camera?
that Council Space has
Oh,
suffered
she has
some
a flying
serious
camera.
losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
It's a shame. I was just starting to like Udina. He was actually being pretty reasonable. Up until that. Is he gonna punch her if I say this interview is over?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Oh, she wants a piece of Shepard too. Well, we just got turned down by a trainer, so why not?
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Nope.
Tonight.
No. It's a maybe. Oh, why didn't we play on this chessboard? This is way better. Where did we get this again? It was from, Oh, he wanted to talk in the cabin. Oh, okay.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Lots of model ships, yeah.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. but it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
It's up to you.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Alright. So that's the shore leave. We want to meet with the Quarians. And do this stuff. Probably do these side missions first. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to Caden. So where is he then? He probably has his own... I mean, he's a Spectre, so he probably has his own room somewhere on the crew deck. Oh, the map should show us. Caden's starboard observation. Okay. Oh. Okay. He doesn't really get his own office. Liara does. Liara's room is basically as big as mine.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed...
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
Don't know what that prompt was about. I didn't really want to press it.
Wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
He's got Reeve. That's a good one. But so Reaver's basically a more powerful warp, isn't it? I think I get a more use out of Slam.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Let's take a look at the map as well. Oh. Dr. Chakras as well.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel. It would help all involved. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Barry. Alright, I guess I'm done. I wanted to just take a quick look at the map as well.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh my god, okay, fine.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Okay. Anyone else want to chat with Shepard?
Commander.
No. Okay. Well, that's the shore leave, isn't it? Okay, so I just wanted to have a look at this. Got a bunch of new places as well. Well, not really. Oh, okay. That's where the Quarians are. That might be new. Alright. Quarians. Okay, we're done. What are you looking at, Trainer? Looking to the left. Still only got like 100k. Like, you don't really have enough money to buy a bunch of those fancy weapons or armors. Like, you can afford maybe a couple at most. At least with the amount of money we got now. I suppose I could have done more, but you didn't get much money from a lot of those side missions anyway. So yeah, you're kind of pressed for money in terms of I mean, even upgrading can, if you're max upgrading a weapon, that can cost like 20, 30k. Alright. Alright then. See you next time.